Profile. I should have got a notification. Okay, what? Added you as a moderator. Okay, cool. Now how do I get there? Okay, they added me as a moderator. Okay, so it should show me the. Okay. Ah,
What's happening, D?
what's happening is I'm too old to not know how to use these devices.
Right.
Okay, so let me turn one of these things down. All right, so I did add our page on the live. Oh, I don't got no hair right there. I have decided not to dye my hair for a while. All right. Other
There's
thing,
an echo. Now, where's the echo coming from?
I'm about to turn my. Are you on my live?
I'm not.
When I add
Hold
you,
on.
turn my volume down to see if that helps.
Ooh,
If it doesn't help, then I gotta come off.
you sent me the thing?
I don't see you on there yet.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, once you get on there, then I can. I don't know how to add you otherwise. I'm about to try to get on StreamYard from this laptop.
Y'all know DD. Now, any other time you'd be the first one to pop up.
I know that's why I couldn't find it on my little TV thing because I was trying to add. I was trying to join the live from our page. I don't know what the hell was going on, and I don't know.
Like, you legitimately are not popping up on my damn. Go to search, D. That is crazy. Who is hating on me like this?
All right, let me.
Come on, thing.
I'm trying to decide so I can use my not my laptop, whatever this thing is called.
Is it y'all know underscore DD?
Yeah, y'all know underscore DD. I'm gonna go out of this and come right back. I'm trying.
The hell, TikTok. Oh, wait, I might be on the wrong TikTok. No wonder. Yeah, wrong TikTok.
Okay. I can open this. I can put it on widescreen. Yes. Now we cooking with gas. Okay, so now I'm just waiting on you to see if I can get you on here. And I'm gonna turn mine down. And
good to go now.
Marquise, right now you don't. Hold on. Right now, you are our only guest. So this is what we're about to do.
Well, we got a few on Instagram.
Hello, Rada. We already are on stream. So I am going to turn my volume down and let Anita keep her volume on to see if they are going to be able to hear us through the StreamYard. So y'all let me know. Hey, what's up? But yeah, let me know. I'm about to turn mine down. Let's see. All right. So right at this current, Anita, you can hear me on StreamYard, right?
I am about to
at this current moment in time, y'all let me know. Like I'm talking, y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Just add water. Hello. I hope you can hear me. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Okay, you can't. Yay, Anita. Are you hearing an echo on your end?
Not an echo, but of course, you know, I hear the delay behind the thing.
It would be amazing if you are not, because I'm trying to show TikTok some love. Huh?
It's a light delay. I'm trying to.
It's a slight delay because of the TikTok.
Yeah.
Ryder, what you saying no to? No to the delay? What you saying no to?
I didn't say no about anything. I said yeah to the TikTok.
So for some reason, no, I was talking to somebody on TikTok. They were saying no, so I'm asking him what he's saying no to. But for some reason, your sound keep cutting out on StreamYard. Can you hear me? Am I cutting out?
No, you're not cutting out. Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, they can hear the echo. That sucks. It sucks.
Can they hear it now?
It sucks.
Can they hear it now? Can they hear me?
All right. Huh?
D, can you hear me?
Can y'all hear Anita? Or both of us? Let us know if y'all can still hear both of us talking. And if you can, is it an echo still? So Marquise and Ryder said it is an echo, but I told them to check again. So y'all let me know. What we're trying to do, they don't have echo, but I have echo. Because what I probably can try to do is turn my sound off completely instead of just turning my volume down. All right, we should turn my sound off. Can I even do that on TikTok?
I don't think so.
I don't think I can do that because I'm running a live. I don't think they'll let you. All right, hold on. Let me try this. Okay. Can y'all hear me through Anita's end? Because I muted myself on TikTok. Of course, if y'all respond, then I'll know that you can hear me. But y'all, hello, Brina.
All right, so hold on. Now I got to move this because that doesn't even make sense.
Hello, Travis. I hope y'all can hear me.
And why didn't I just do this?
I need to ask them because I know they can hear you. Ask them if they are able to hear me.
I don't think they can hear me either because I turned my volume all the way down on my phone.
I can't hear you at all.
You can't hear me on the StreamYard either?
I can't hear you either. Okay, now I can hear you on the StreamYard.
But you can't hear me on the...
Why is it still an echo if I turned everything off? All right, let me try one other thing. It's
probably...
Okay, now, can y'all hear me on... Can y'all... What about now? Can y'all hear me now? Because I muted both of the sounds on my TikTok devices. Hello, Seed Sower. Okay, yeah.
We good to go?
All right, Marky
said we good, D?
I think we good.
Perfect. All right,
Marky said we good. Okay.
Now we
on TikTok. I'm excited about this.
Wait, I don't know if anybody. If you are on Instagram, can you hear me on Instagram?
Me to play it on which one? Oh, that's the other thing I did not do. Okay. Do I got any devices left? The way I can check this. Let me see. I might got one other device where I can go on to Instagram. Let's see.
I'm cracking up. You trying to do what, D?
Let's see if I can get on. All right. I said I got one more device left. Yeah, so I can hear you. Wait, say something again. Let's see if I can get on. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you on Instagram. I just turned it down so it won't be no interference with sound and stuff. But yeah, I can hear you on Instagram. I am gonna come off for a second. I just turned it on because I do need to also see the comments, and I have to be on in order to see the comments, even though I don't think we got none yet. But theme song, you want me to play it from here?
You know what, D? You can, because I don't know how we're gonna get it on the
What?
I don't know how to get it on the actual thing, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I figured it out, but but we're gonna do it next week. We'll do it next week. You can do it from there.
Okay.
Even though I so enjoy doing the theme song, but a time has come to an end.
All right, let me. Yeah. Do you want to play? You want to play the whole thing, or a snippet?
Just a snippet. Just give them a little taste, and they're gonna get the whole thing next week. They get a little taste, little one of them, but that's it. That's it.
All right. All right, we got a little something for y'all. Check out our theme song.
Be chatting, theme song, yeah, they really snapping. 2 homegirls, yeah, they make it happen. Anita Wade and DDW, yeah. Anita and DDW, yeah. Anita Wade and DDW, yeah. Pull up, press play, what they talking about today, real life, no script, they just saying what they say from love to the.
All right, y'all, that's just a little snippet of our theme song. I hope y'all like that. I hope y'all was listening.
Hope y'all getting down with that right there. Hope y'all
I
can
cannot
do with that.
move on until we shout out homegirl Morgan, who sent us that theme song. It's amazing, y'all. I love it. I love it.
She said she made it on Sunday.
Not all day. I'm lying, y'all, but I was listening to it.
Shout out to Morgan.
Hey, Morgan. But yes, y'all. We loved it. Hello, Big Sheen. All right, y'all. So let's get into this. We are back with 2 homegirls chatting. You're here today with Daryl, DDW, and hey,
it's me, Anita Wade. Hey, I'm here, ready and present and available. For real.
First, I don't know why your sound keep going on for me. But yeah, we're here today with DDW and
Anita Wade.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Now that I can hear you. Okay, cool. So y'all, we are on episode 10. Double digits. We didn't hit double digits, y'all. We on 10. So if y'all hadn't been keeping up with us, we were going to do an intergenerational chat today. We were going to have my little brother and his best friend. They had their own podcast called Last Breed. Y'all check them out on YouTube. We want to have them here to chat with us today, but unfortunately, some things happen. Life happens unexpectedly sometimes. So we had to switch gears. So we're going to talk about some nostalgia. I think y'all gonna love it, especially if you're a millennial. We're gonna talk about some 90s nostalgia, just some stuff that we grew up on, some stuff that we love, some stuff that we miss. So y'all stick around while we chat. We're gonna have some fun. If y'all have any nostalgic moments or I don't know, it could be anything. It could be a toy, a commercial, a movie, a show, whatever it is, put it in the chat, let us know so we can talk about it.
Hey, Chad.
And that's what we're gonna talk about today, y'all.
This window is the bane of my existence. Before we get into that, I just want to shout out the fact that I have a cat who is a villain. He is the villain in my story, and he is not alone. I have another cat. Her name is Miss Jackie, and they have ruined my blinds. Every week, I try my best to hide those blinds, and I hate that for me. Like I try to maneuver my seat here and there. Just sitting there. He just sitting, staring like I'm his prey.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel abused. I do. I feel abused.
I'm trying to figure out why your sound is like. For some reason, your sound is delaying for me. I don't know why.
Which thing are you listening to it on?
Can you hear me? Like, am I delayed? I'm thinking
I hear you as soon as you say it.
Listen to it on y'all. I had to mute everything on TikTok to be able to hear me.
You said you're listening to it on StreamYard?
Now, I could try the opposite. I could mute myself on StreamYard and see if I'll be able to hear you on TikTok.
Your screen is delayed.
Let me switch it up. All right,
y'all.
No,
D, I just think it's the connection. I think you just delayed.
All right, I mute myself again on TikTok. Yeah, okay, I'm delayed. Okay. You know what? I'm probably delayed because I'm on this laptop. I think this laptop is just the bane of existence. I think any device that carryable at this point, I guess a laptop is carryable. So I don't know what I'm talking about. But anytime I try to use a desktop or a laptop for whatever reason, it is the bane of my existence in this service area. So give me 1 second, y'all. I'm about to get back on there. But Anita, if you want to, you can do your Negro spirituals, and I'll be right there in a second.
What are my Negro spirituals for today? What was in my spirit? There was a song that I heard and it really I don't know if I've done this one already. I'm trying to think. Hold on, I don't think I'm ready yet, D. Ooh. Now, what Didi doesn't know is that I don't have my Negro spirituals playing. I don't have them playing, but I got songs in my mind that I'm thinking about. My Negro spirituals are almost always uh inappropriate for, let's see, Didi is back on the Instagram live. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that she can 100% hear me.
Okay, so I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Hold on.
I can hear you,
All right.
yes.
Good, because I was about to say maybe I wasn't added to the stage, but I am. All right, so I gotta stick with my laptop. Y'all still hear me on TikTok? Hopefully, I'm not delayed anymore. I'm off this whatever you call this thing. I'm off the laptop, y'all. I'm on my iPad, which is so okay, good. They can hear me, but now I can't play my I might have to come off stream y'all for a second because I know we're not playing Ego Spirituals, but there is this sound that I think is an Ego Spiritual, and there I don't know what the name of the song is. It's a sound, and
So just sing it.
I can't sing it. It's no words. But if I play it, y'all gonna know what
Wait,
it
let
is.
me find out. Didi, do we have the same song in our heart today? Because I swear I was thinking of the song. It don't have no lyrics, but it do 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 do. Yeah, that was on my heart too. Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain.
I was about to play that because I came across
That is
that on TikTok
hilarious because
today.
that is the exact same song that was in my mind.
Do y'all
Marky
know
said
what
it's a
I'm
slight
talking about?
delay. No, he said it's a slight echo. My bad.
Now I didn't turn. All right, let me see. I didn't muted myself. So it was no echo when I was on the raggedy laptop. Then I come over here and there's echo on the iPad. Is it still echo, y'all? Let me make sure everything is muted on TikTok's end. And I'm struggling trying to move these chairs around. So yeah, so the issue is something might have to go. One of these streaming platforms, which is probably gonna be TikTok, y'all, because the issue is I don't live in a very good service area. So y'all could hear me before without the echoing on my laptop. The issue is I was delayed on my laptop. Now I'm not delayed on my laptop because I'm on my iPad, but now y'all can hear echoes while I'm on my iPad. And I don't want y'all to have to hear echoes.
What did you turn the volume down on, D?
So I may have to come off of it.
What did you turn the volume down on, D?
I turned the volume down on all of the devices that I'm using TikTok on. I could try to switch it and turn the volume off on StreamYard and turn the volume on TikTok. I could attempt to do
try
that.
that. Is that how you had it before?
No, I had it like this before. TikTok was muted everywhere and StreamYard was on. All right, y'all. So let's try some things. The volume down, Marquise. All right, hold on. I'm about to mute myself on StreamYard.
It really starts at 9:30 every week. Hey, Precious. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, hey, Precious. I don't know if you're still here. It's so funny. I'm looking over at my laptop, but in reality, I am right here. I look over this way for the comments. And then I got to remember that I'm also looking this way. All of this is because I hate the blinds. Just want to put that out there. All of this is because I hate the blinds. Maybe if I just move this thing, y'all don't judge my dirty floor if you see it, because this is the den. This is the den. All right, let's see if I can do a little something different there. Let's get on over here. Let's see what we can maneuver. Sorry, didn't mean to put you all in my dandruff trap. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Everything is in the same direction. So I have to turn something up then on this because I can't hear you at all, D. And I'm not sure if you're muted on the StreamYard, if you'll be able to be heard on the YouTube or the Instagram. Can y'all hear Dee Dee on the Instagram? Hey, Constance. Can you see if you can hear my friend Dee Dee on the Instagram? Dee Dee, say words, please. Constance, can you hear Dee Dee? No, Dee Dee, they can't hear you on Instagram at all. Y'all can't hear me at all? Or y'all can't hear Dee Dee at all? Who? Can I hear you? Absolutely not. Nope, I sure can't. Lord. I call myself trying to
Okay, I
unmute
turned
you.
this back on so you can hear me for the time being. I don't know why they can't hear me on TikTok because my volume is up and my microphone is not muted.
Can y'all hear Dee Dee now?
The problem is, all right, one second.
Wait, if you go out of the two homegirls chatting on one of them, you might not have an echo.
No, the two homegirls chatting is not the issue. It's my my page. But the issue is, hold up. Y'all gonna hear a little bit of an echo, so Anita can hear me for a second. The issue is, in order for them to hear me on TikTok without the echo and the interference, I have to mute StreamYard. But if I mute StreamYard, they're not going to be able to hear me on Instagram. That's the issue. So
he said they can hear you now, D.
Y'all can hear, y'all, they can hear me on Instagram now because I have the StreamYard.
No, I'm talking about on TikTok. They said they can hear you now on TikTok.
The TikTok is fine, but in order for me not to hear the echo, y'all, because
now I hear it. They didn't hear echo a second ago.
All right, we can try a roll with this and see where it goes, because I can hear echo, but
I can hear it as well. Yeah.
If they can't hear it, I'll turn the volume down and I can roll with it as long as everybody can hear us. Okay, so Monkey says no echo. What about Instagram? They can hear us?
They can hear you, yeah.
Okay, because I can't see any Instagram comments at this moment since I'm now using my Instagram device to be on StreamYard. So let me attempt to get on Instagram. All right, I'm gonna leave it how it is. I mean, how you feel? You cool with it? Is it too much of an echo?
Not for me. Is it that bad, guys? Can y'all, what does it sound like? Do you guys hear echo? Do you hear echo, Marquise? See, this is how we get people to watch the show. They watch us struggle for the first 47 minutes, try to figure out how to do this, and then we
Right.
get them with topics.
Right. Well, last
Yep.
thing Marquis said was that he didn't hear echo a few minutes ago. I guess he'll let us know again.
Yeah, I don't hear echo.
I can only slightly
Yeah.
hear. I turn my volume down, so it's it's not.
And my volume is down on TikTok. Can you hear me on TikTok, or can you hear me at all?
I
Other
can
than
hear
on the StreamYard.
I can hear you on StreamYard. I can't hear you on TikTok.
I can't hear you on TikTok either. Can y'all hear us on TikTok?
Yeah, they can hear us. I just want to make sure they're not hearing echoes. Well, I know they can hear me, but they can hear you too. Because when you was asking if they could hear me, they was answering you, so they can hear us. But
oh, they said they can hear us. Okay, thank you, Morgan.
Okay, yes, no echo. All right, we good to go, y'all. The struggle bus every week.
Every freaking week. I almost want to start over, but I don't, because I am stressed, and there's a blunt waiting for me.
It's okay, y'all. I think everybody here hit. Hello, Maya. See, this is why
Instagram, you didn't hear me say that at all.
This is why.
That's a lie. Allegedly, there's a
I
blunt.
do want to say, because we about to march right into it, y'all. But I do want to say thank you to our TikTok viewers. I'm sorry we have not been on here in weeks, months, probably. I don't know, but it's just been a struggle bus trying to figure out how to get on here and also show love to our Instagram and YouTube watchers. So hopefully we can keep this going the way it is. And
yeah.
But I'm gonna move right along, y'all. So Negro Spirituals, me and Anita had the same Negro Spiritual. But I want to know if y'all know what we was talking about. Because if not, I want to play the sound so y'all know. Once he play the sound, y'all want to know what it is.
It has a name too. Hold on.
It does, but I don't know what the sound is like.
Look, I'm on my phone. I'm on my laptop typing like song like dude. What's
that song to be like dude? That is hilarious.
This is what you need Google Gemini.
But yes, y'all, that's a Negro Spiritual. I think it is. Cause the way they used to come on 95.9 back in the day, like every week, and my mother used to have me listen to that, and I eventually fell in love with it. Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I don't know what the name of it is. It is some lyrics though, because at the end they start talking.
They do start talking at the end, but nobody ever listens that long.
I do.
Nope.
I be listening the whole entire time. Y'all need to be able to see me. Hold on, let me get something to put behind this. But yeah, I do. So I ain't gonna waste time. I ain't gonna play it, y'all. And look, we got at least one person know what we're talking about. So we're gonna move along. So my next Negro Spiritual, since Michael Jackson's movie was just released, I'm gonna go ahead and throw in You Wanna Be Starting Something.
You know what, Dee?
You wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something.
It's hard to get over. You got to get
up to get under.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Yeah.
It's under.
Yeah. I just knocked something open, scared the shit out the cat. Sorry, Papa.
I'm gonna tell y'all another reason why I think it's a Negro Spiritual. First of all, he was giving us game. He said, "Look, if you can't feed your baby, then don't have a baby.
Hey.
And don't think maybe.
Hey.
If you can't feed your baby.
Hey.
Because you'll be always trying to stop that kid from crying.
I'm telling you.
Hustling, stealing, lying.
Hey.
You just want to be starting something. He was
and to be fair, mama say mama side, mama kusa. So there's that on that. What else do you really need to say? You know what I mean?
It is absolutely.
Yeah, that's real.
Mm-hmm. That's the only one I got. Since we was going to come with the same sound. We were not playing snippets. No, because every time we try to upload it to YouTube, anytime I upload our videos to
YouTube, they some haters over on the tube.
Yeah, we're not gonna play the songs no more. All right, let me see.
And we never will, Gentle. We'll never know. He's really saying, I'm gonna sing my song and I'm not gonna stop, but we as the blacks don't accept that.
Right. I don't think
we don't accept that. I don't know which one will accept first, that or his children.
That is funny.
That is the, now we got an echo. What is happening?
All right, so I muted it. Ain't no more echo, right?
Say some words.
Some words. Some words. Say some words. Say some words.
It's a light one.
Okay, so it's probably because I just went to my laptop to see if I can get on Instagram.
Oh, night, Constance. Come back next week. We love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Join us next week. And look out for videos on our page.
Indeed, yeah.
To it, so you're gonna see what we talked about later. So check our page later. Is it still echo?
I don't hear echo, no.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is, and I wish I could find a way to prop y'all up. But shoot, if you want to go, if you I don't know if you want to start, but if you want to get right into it, I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can prop y'all up so that I can see y'all.
What's interesting, D, is that I too shall stay in the vein of a Michael Jackson. Okay. And I was gonna go with this is an anthem for niggas that be dry snitching real bad. The haters, the free Tories, if you will, of the world. This is their song because everybody has an anthem. The blacks have anthems, and different people have different anthems for different reasons. And for this particular set of niggas, and niggas being gender fluid, the song that I choose is "Do You Remember the Time when we fell in love?"
When we fell in love,
do you remember a time when we first met?
Just got finished listening to that.
Because that was the music video wasn't the hatingest. The song wasn't the hatiest, but the music video was the hatingest shit I've ever seen in my life. Bitch, I'm a queen and you are an entertainer.
That was the one with Eddie Murphy?
Yes. I'm living in a lab of luxury. Don't you come over here with your trickery. Trying to break up what I got going on. get me stoned. You know what I mean? Like, hell no.
I'm a whole fucking Egyptian queen.
Right.
And here you come.
And
you about to just
with your rags. Like a vagabond. Like, get out of here. Michael. Yeah, I remember the time, but I'm trying to forget, nigga. Going on about your business.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is fucking funny.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord, that is funny. All right, we're gonna get right into this. We ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't even know where to start because, man, let me tell y'all. I got so much shit. Let's start here. Let's start with, I don't know. I don't even know. Do y'all remember them sheets that we used to have?
Shout out to
Ladies.
Constance over there showing our page love.
Thank you.
Over there liking our reels and such. Shout out to Constance.
If you can still hear us. Do y'all remember them sheets we used to have in the 90s? I know
Yes.
I had the Barbie sheets. I had some Beauty and the Beast sheets.
Mm-hmm.
What else? I think boys had like Power Rangers.
They had the Power Rangers. They had the Barney ones.
The Barney ones.
They had the Barney ones. Now, they had the Batman ones. Now, the thing about the Barney ones is that they came smelling like this. They came pissy. And, yeah, they came just like that.
That is hilarious.
You know what's funny? It's interesting that we all have the same experience because I can say you remember that sweatsuit.
Yes.
You know what sweatsuit I'm talking about?
The swish wish. Everybody had the swish.
The swish, but it's a specific one. It was that purple one.
I think
it had like the greenish. It had like a greenish hue to it, and it had like gold accents, and you had to be that girl in order to have that sweatsuit. Man, my mother had that sweatsuit.
Let me tell you,
that's all I'm saying.
Keep up with a lot of trends, but the way my mother kept us in them swish wish sweatsuits, It was ridiculous. She used to have this thing because my cousin was raised with us for a good many years, and for whatever reason, she dressed us alike. So like we had every outfit the same. I always wore pink. She always wore yellow, and that's probably why I don't like pink today.
I too dressed like my cousin one time, but we wore the exact same outfit.
Listen, that's how we were. The exact same outfit all the time, every day. Just different colors. I had it in pink, she had it in yellow. And I don't know if she hates yellow to this day, but I'm gonna tell you,
I would be mad as shit if I had to be the one to wear yellow. Like, I would be so mad. Like, she couldn't get it in orange. Oh man, like, girl, why yellow of all colors? I would be pissed to the max. Like, that's what she chose. I would be mad as shit. Oh my God. You know what? More and more, Didi, I understand the rebellion because hell no, you're not gonna make me wear yellow all the time. That means she wore yellow all the time, Didi.
All the time. She wore yellow all the time. I wore pink all the time. Yes.
That would
and you know what was funny is that when she used to dress us, I kind of convinced myself that I like pink until I got older, and I was like, I don't even fucking like pink. Like I don't think I stopped wearing pink for a long time when I got older. Cause girl, like every day
all of the pink.
Oh. All right, so that and what else? Y'all remember them ugly patterns we used to have? Like you go to like your grandmother's house, they had the ugly patterned couch.
Oh, and then they had the nerve for the ugly patterned couch to have the freaking plastic on it. Like, unplastic this ugly ass couch. Why are you reserving this? Take this off. Actually, this is terrible.
The crazy thing is, I got a feeling this is gonna relate. Every part is about to relate to me. The way my mother had plastic on our living room furniture, and we could never, ever go in that living room. Never. Like she was
I don't understand. The living room is for living. Like I just don't get it. Like
we never. Like the only time we congregated is during dinner. We always ate dinner together. We watched TV while we ate dinner because I think everybody had them little teeny TVs, the little square TV. And we had this big ass kitchen and this little circular dining room table. We would sit around our big dining room table. Our TV used to sit on a little smaller circle table, and we used to eat dinner together, watch the TV. But when I tell you, we never ever went in that living room together. The only time we were in that living room is if we had dates. If one of us
because y'all couldn't go to the room, right?
Well, the girls couldn't. The girls couldn't, but the boys could. You know how that used to be back in the day. So me and my sister, we had to take our dates to the living room on that plastic ass, squeaky ass furniture. I'm sure Marquise remembers. But yes, the boys, they could go to their room.
Niggas didn't give a damn about that plastic. Niggas did not care about that plastic one way or the other. No. Didi. Now what's crazy is I could not have I'm glad that I grew up. When I listen to other people talk about the way that they grew up sometimes, I'm like, damn, my mom just let me have free reign, like a hippie a little bit. And I love that for her because I was not restricted from any area of the home. I was allowed to do anything, but I was not allowed. Only thing I was not allowed to do was to touch that big ass china closet. That big ass china closet. I don't understand china closets to this day. So you buy this big ass piece of furniture that is extremely expensive to move just to fill it with a bunch of plates, spoons, forks, and other things that you're never going to eat off of.
Never. You know.
What was the point of the china closet?
I have no idea. I can't remember.
There was some parts of capitalism that our people bought into. That's just like, cause what the fuck was that?
I don't remember I think we did have one, but I don't think none of us really had a desire to go into it. Now, also, I'll say this: I was one of the youngest. I have a little brother, but he's 11 years younger than me. So I think by the time I was born, it was probably already ingrained, like, don't touch the china cabinet. But I don't ever remember my mother having to tell me, like, don't you touch my china cabinet. But we did have one. Yeah, I never desired to touch it, so I don't think I ever had to be like warned away from it. But yes, the china cabinet. Now, if I went to like my grandmother's house or somebody else's house, they definitely was like, "Don't y'all touch my goddamn china
And it's like,
cabinet."
why was y'all buying this big ass furniture? Was so big and heavy. It almost makes me feel like trees aren't real now, because there's no way y'all are using the same trees to make this furniture. This furniture,
No
I can
way.
move this across my carpet with ease, but that china closet, I watched that china
Man,
closet get moved from several places. And when I tell you that china closet was heavy than a sumbitch,
and I
I
never did.
almost knocked that bitch over one time by accident. And when
Yeah,
I
that
tell
was
you that motherfucker was heavy,
that was definitely gonna be your ass if you knocked over that china
I'm
cabinet.
trying
No,
to tell you, my
I'm gonna
ass
have
was
to
gonna
put
be
a bag
grass,
on.
and I'm not talking about no fertilizer.
I had to ask my mother one day how much some things cost. The way I feel like our parents used to have the most unnecessary ass furniture in the house that we could never use, never touch,
Hmm.
never open. Like, why
An
do you leave this shit?
unusable room is crazy to me. Like,
Yeah,
why
you
do you have this room?
could
Why do you have a
not
room
use
in the
our
house that you cannot use? Oh my gosh.
that.
You know what else I think about that we all know from the 90s?
What?
That pattern on that cup.
Which? I don't know. We ain't had too many cups. You might have to help me out.
It was a hospital cup. Now don't ask me why I know it's a hospital cup.
I think was it big? It was like a big ass cup.
It was a big cup. Well, it
What
came in
cup?
different sizes. The
Uh,
colors was like teal, purple, and it looked like it was little stars all over the cup.
my mother probably would know. That one I don't know about. I'm sure we had
See,
it. I don't know if
only reason I know is my mom used to work in the hospital when we was kids. Now you did not have cable as a kid for
I did not.
whatever reason.
I didn't.
So there was so many TV shows, Dee Dee. But we could talk about TGI Friday. And we could talk about the shows that were not on TGI Friday that we still watched, because
Mm-hmm.
I had no business watching this lineup one night that I remember. You know how
Mm-hmm.
your basic core memories just come up?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember a time when I was about 4.5, maybe about to be 5. Me and my mom, no, I was 4.5, about to be 5, because we was getting ready to go down to going down to Disney World for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Whole family was going to Disney World. My mother at first was playing the radio, and I can recall hearing Miss Tony said, "How you want curd?" Miss Tony said,
Miss
"How you want curd?" She cut the radio off after she was done packing our bag, and after that, she watched a lineup of Living Single, and then we watched New York Undercover. Now it was
Yeah.
something else between Living Single and New York Undercover. It might have been Martin. I do not remember. But the thing is, I should not have been
Mm-hmm.
watching New York Undercover, because that was the episode where Junior, well, we know his name is Junior in
JC. I thought it was JC.
his name might have been JC on the show, but I'm talking about Junior from My Wife and
Oh,
Kids when
from
he was
wow,
the
well, yeah,
son
right.
on New York Undercover.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, JC.
Now,
Can you hear me?
I hear you, but I don't see you.
Oh, hold on.
His
I'm saying doing too much.
Ice T played a pimp.
Yes,
Ice
I
T was playing a
remember.
pimp, and he cut his fingers off. No, he didn't cut his
Yep.
fingers off. He cut somebody's fingers off and gave it to Junior in a
To JC.
box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who was
Yeah,
he?
and that was the episode that I watched that when it first aired.
Uh-huh.
And that was a wild show. Dick Wolf really was wilding. I could see why they yeah, they said you niggas is doing too much over here with the fingers. I don't know.
I'm gonna say this though, man. New York Undercover was a shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
It
I might not
was.
have cable, but I did still somehow watch all the shows. New York Undercover was a shit because every week they had a black artist perform at the end of the
And
show.
they had some really good artists too, yeah.
Really good artists, like everybody in that mother. I think I remember because I literally just watched the entire series like last year. I rewatched it. That's why I remember the Ice-T part so vividly because man,
Mm-hmm.
Ice-T was giving that ass the blues. He was on that show for like a half
He
a season,
was.
and he was the one who had unalived what you call wife.
Yep.
JC's father's wife, and I don't know why I can't
Malik
remember.
Yoba.
Yeah, I forgot his name in the damn show. But yeah, he unalived his wife. Or his fiance. They weren't married yet. Or something.
I remember thinking the Puerto Rican dude looked like Michael Jackson.
You know he was in a Beat It video.
Was he?
Yeah, if you go watch it, he in the Beat It video. That's one of the first things he did, I think. But yeah, I had watched something about like why they canceled the show. Basically, it was just some hating going on. They was trying to get paid more. They was like, hey, like people loving the show.
Yeah.
People are really loving the show. We deserve to get paid more. And there was like billboards for everybody else's show who was like on at the same time. They never had like a billboard up. They like, it was literally like a new black artist on set like every day waiting to like do their little part. Like the show was amazing. It was booming. And they never got the love they deserved. They never got paid more. They tried to go on strike. And the producer was like, yeah, fuck that. Fine, go on strike. We'll cancel the show. So basically, they kind of just accepted the low pay. And they stayed as long as they could. But that's why they got rid of, I don't remember their names, the Puerto Rican dude. That's why they got rid of him. Because he was getting to a point where he was just getting tired of not getting paid what he deserved. So that's why they got rid of that character, which made the show terrible. Because I watched because after he left, and it was like, what the fuck is this?
It's always gonna be the same as old as time. God damn it.
And I'm gonna say this before I moved on. I don't, because since I watched it all the way through,
I'm crying because I did not.
Tell me how. Y'all remember the lady cop, the Puerto Rican dudes?
Yeah, I remember her.
About to get married. Her and Malik Yoba got together.
Of course they did. Because what else was they going to do?
Be friends. Goddamn it! Like I was mad about that. I'm like, not y'all put them together.
You know what? I gave up. I'm gonna say this, and this don't have nothing to do with what we're talking about in terms of nostalgia, childhood nostalgia, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna say this. I have hopped off of the boat. I have retired in my spirit from watching Law and Order SVU. Yeah, I'm done.
Gave up on that.
I'm not doing it no more. Y'all can have at it. I will not be participating in Law and Order SVU. And they didn't do anything wrong. Nobody said anything wrong. Nothing offensive was done. I don't want y'all to watch this back like, oh, why we gotta cancel SVU? No, shout out to Mariska. Love you, Mariska Hargitay. Like, you the girl. You really who you think you are. Love Mariska Hargitay. But I'm not watching it no more. I give up.
I watched it in many a year. I think the last time I really, really watched it was like 2009 because I had just started working my first dental assistant job, and we used to have a TV in the waiting room, and we always had either Law and Order on or something else on. So that was really like the last time I like really watched it, because when we ain't had no patience, we was definitely watching TV. But
you
all right,
what?
So, go ahead.
We don't talk enough about how good regular TV was back in the day. Regular TV did have some good stuff. Like all the real good stuff did. Like PBS was the shit back in the day.
Yeah,
Author.
I was about to mention that.
Puzzle Place.
I forgot about Puzzle Place. Between the Lions.
Yeah, you lost me with Between the Lines. But
I love Between the Lines. Dragon Tales.
Dragon Tales is what I was about to say, because Wish I Might. I always wanted to go to Dragonland.
Me too.
Come along. Take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland.
Fucking what else? Wishbone was my shit.
Wishbone, you know what? Wishbone is one of them shows where they try to Mandela affect us into believing that there was not an episode about slavery.
Oh, see, I don't remember that.
There was an episode where Wishbone was a slave, and they tried to make it seem like it was the Tom Sawyer episode. No, there was an episode where Wishbone was a slave. I'm not crazy. I know for a fact I'm not crazy.
See, I don't remember that. What else I watched? Zoom. Zoom
definitely love the Zoom.
Come on, Zoom. Come on, Zoom. Come on. That used to be my shit. The way I used to try to get my mother to let me make the recipes. that they had on there. I love that show.
We used to watch Zoom at the daycare, at the babysitter. I didn't go to a daycare center. I went to a babysitter. She was my mom's homegirl, Miss Sandra, and her nephew also came to the daycare center with us, Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Freddie turned us on to Zoom. Now, I used to hate on Freddie for real. I'm like, no, I don't want to do nothing he want to do. But then he turned Zoom on one day because she used to let us all get a day where we got to pick the TV station, TV show. Except for me. I didn't get to pick because I wanted to watch shit like Saved by the Bell. So
yeah, I didn't watch that.
It's like, yeah, we going to watch children's programming over here. I just was such an inappropriate child. And
I think I was I was going to say I think I was different. I did occasionally watch inappropriate things, but I feel like I only watched them when my parents allowed me. Like sometimes we would have like family movie nights where we would all gather in my mom's room and we would watch shit. That's the only time I really feel like I watched inappropriate things. I don't think I've reached for inappropriate things on my own. Right. Because I was an avid MPT PBS watcher. Okay. That's all I watched. Like I watched that.
Not MPT.
Yes. I watched Nick Jr. I did not watch Nickelodeon. And it was another one, like Nick at Night or something. I didn't watch
Nick
that.
Jr. was I love Nick Jr. Benya.
I remember that a little bit.
They were supposed to be doing something last year, but I didn't keep up with it with Gullah Gullah Island. The sun came back. Now, you know, Gullah Gullah Island is actually based on a real place, like the Gullah Geechee Islands in South Carolina, which is
cool. I've been hearing about that recently.
And I would like to go for a visit, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But we could go to South Carolina, Dee. We should go visit.
I wouldn't mind that. What I'll say about Nick Jr. is what I love most is Face.
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
I used to just be glued to the TV just waiting on Face because I wanted to see Face. And I wanted to see what he was going to talk about. Like, I
did love Face.
I remember I think Nick Jr. was like, wasn't it like Little Bear and Franklin and Little Bill? Okay, so I remember the shows more than anything. I remember Face. I was in love with Face.
Face, everybody loved Face, and I don't know why Nickelodeon started getting weird after they took all of the stuff that was cool. Because why did y'all get rid of Face? It couldn't have cost y'all that much. Face couldn't have cost y'all that much that y'all took Face out of that. Like
it's
Face was it. I used to like Allegra's Window.
I don't think I've seen that.
On Nick Jr. It was this show about this little girl. She had a bunch of siblings and she had hair that looked like noodles. And she had this homeboy that was a cat that was always high.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a really good
What's
show.
Up,
it was cool. I really liked it. What I was a TV head as a child.
Me too.
And I was watching, like there is a battle between like the top cable show networks that was really representing in the 90s. You know, you had Cartoon Network, which I personally thought was a bag of bullshit. Then you had Disney Channel and Nickelodeon. But for a period of time, they had Noggin, which was also a syndicate for Viacom.
Right.
And they had a bunch of other random shows. No, what was that show, Dee? I know you know what I'm talking about. Amanda something. It was about a girl that looked like paper. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. And I wish that somebody knew what I was talking about. Amanda something. It was a girl that looked like paper.
Yeah,
oh my
God. That one. Let me see if I can look it up. Amanda show. Let me see.
Why is nobody with me on this? She looked like paper. I wish I could pull it up.
Let me look it up.
Let me see. And it's like, we live in a day and age where we don't really gotta forget stuff, but it's like you'll be searching forever
I don't even know how to search it for real. While you do that, Big Comfy Couch comes to my mind.
Love Big Comfy Couch.
I love Big Comfy Couch. I also like Bananas in Pajamas. Let me tell you.
I used to like Bananas in Pajamas too.
I love Bananas and Pajamas. One thing I did not like I said, I didn't watch like the Disney Channel and stuff. Some of them, even to this day, Disney Channel irritates me. Like I don't know what it is, and maybe this might get my black card revoked, as they say. I don't watch not like I couldn't get into that. So Raven, I couldn't.
I didn't like that. So Raven like that either.
What else was on there? Even Steven.
Yeah, you tripping. Even Steven was it. Yeah.
Everything. Name something. I don't like none of it. It's just something about that like teenage. I don't know. They just was weird to me. Like every show.
I loved all of them shows, and I wanted to live all of those little white fantasies that them people was living.
Sister.
I love how they was damn unprovoked. They was just doing shit they shouldn't have been doing all the time.
Just doing shit I couldn't do.
But it was never nothing that wasn't super duper innocent. But it was just like, why are you just doing shit? Like,
you know what? It just felt, it just had this very white feel to me. Like
it was extremely white, minus their one black friend. So they were all extremely white situations. You know what? That is the most I have ever liked white people in my entire life is when I have watched TV. But I have never actually desired to be around a large group of white people at any point in time.
Yeah, same. I was the opposite. So I didn't watch the Disney Channel, but I did watch a lot of other shit that one was watching, like a lot of action movies, a lot of comedies, I hate romance, absolutely hate it. A lot of horror. So that was a bunch of white people, but that was like white adults. Which is why I'm like in love with all the older actors like fucking Bruce Willis and Arnold Schwarzenegger and fucking Jean-Claude Van Damme and Sylvester Stallone.
So Didi, while you're talking about this, I know that we're talking about a specific topic, but I feel like we haven't goldfished a lot lately, so I want to goldfish and just say,
hey Nisha,
I don't want to be judged for anything that I say at this moment. But I have a weird thing for Ted Danson.
Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing used to be my shit. Ted Danson.
I have a weird thing for him, like right now. And I know what the Google says about him and what he's done in his life. Yeah. But I got a little thing for Ted Danson. I got a little thing for Ted Danson. I got a little thing for Jerry Seinfeld.
I love Jerry Seinfeld. I love Jerry Seinfeld. I think you.
I also know what the Google says about him as well.
Wait, what did I say? Because that I need to know. Because I ain't heard nothing bad about Jerry.
Jerry was dating this girl he was in his 30s dating a girl that was literally in high school.
Was she in high school?
She was in high school. He would pick her ass up from school.
I think I did hear about that. I'm gonna tell you what I like about Jerry though. I like that when he's put in situations where people are dogging black people, he don't be playing.
He's always gonna always
like
step up, yeah.
There was I don't know what it was. He was in a room with Louis C.K., Ricky Gervais, fucking
Chris Rock,
and the way they was N-word all day,
and he was looking so uncomfortable.
And he was like,
meanwhile, Chris Rock with his big teeth ass was up there just a cheesing.
Yeah. I don't have Dirty Dancing on vinyl, but that used to be my favorite movie. I've been trying to get Marquise to watch it. He keep falling asleep on it. I'm like, listen, and he loved romance, y'all.
My service is romance so bad. It looks like.
I'm like, let me tell you, if you just sit through it, you gonna like it. But yeah, he wasn't having it. And let me tell you, the way I be watching Seinfeld over and over and over again, that is like my favorite fucking show. Like, literally.
I was just watching Seinfeld the other day. It's like I don't like it.
I love it. I can't get enough of it. I could literally, because I think it got 9 seasons. I could watch all 9 seasons, get to the last episode, and rewatch.
Now, if we talking about white shit that we really got into, I really, really liked a bunch of stuff. I liked Frasier. I liked Cheers.
I used to watch it a little.
Watch out now, because I used to watch Nick at Night. I used to like Taxi.
Yeah, I didn't watch Nick at Night, but I was one
of the 3 people that stayed up when MASH came on.
Yes,
Yep.
Now,
I unfortunately watched it to the point where I watched the last episode.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch it that much. I don't think I ever completed an episode, but I do remember watching it. Like it's not that bad. Like
yeah, it's pretty funny.
I was up, it was on. I didn't think I never watched Golden Girls, y'all. That's crazy. I've been meaning to like go back and try to watch it. Like I've seen it, but I haven't ever like sat down and like really watched it. But I've like breezed past a few episodes.
Denise, you were friends with all these years.
I never really watched it. I watched a little bit of Cheers. I watched Frasier a lot with my mother. I watched I Dream of Jeannie and freaking
I don't know why you think you could brush past. I didn't watch Golden Girls like that.
I didn't. I don't know what it was. And then I don't know if it came on like the way it came on cable. I don't know if it came on regular TV like that.
It may not have came on regular TV like
I
that.
think.
But you didn't have TV a long time since then, and I'm trying to understand how between the years of 2009 to now.
Myself because the way you know how I am, I go back and I rewatch a show that I even never seen before. I don't remember like that. Golden Girls is on my list. I haven't gotten around to it. I'm not
gonna lie, DD. I'm gonna need you to put it at the top. I need you to put it at the top of the list. I need to be first priority of the shows because I am having a connection.
A little bit, but yeah, Golden Girls is gonna be on my list. What else? What was I about to say?
Did you ever watch Designing Women?
You said what?
Designing Women.
You said Designer Women.
Designer Women, yeah.
No, I never saying that.
Oh, you got to watch Designer Women only after you watch Golden Girls. You gotta watch.
Yeah.
You gotta watch.
I would watch Golden Girls first.
Gotta watch Designer Women after that.
Every morning, because my mother used to go to work early. I feel like she had to be to work at like 6 a.m. or something. And I used to get for some reason I had this internal clock when I was like in like kindergarten, first grade. I used to wake up every morning, watch I Dream of Jeannie, and what the fuck was the other thing used to come on? And Bewitched. I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched, and then watch the Flintstones, and then right after the Flintstones, no, I think my mom used to go to work, and then the Flintstones and Jetsons used to come on, and I used to watch that until my father came back, and then my father would get us ready for school. That used to be like my everyday ritual. Like I loved I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched, Flintstones, and Jetsons. That was my shit. That was my Monday through Friday routine.
And you know what, DD? Nisha, I used to love Designer Women. I just watched Designer Women again. But DD, all them shows that you mentioned, I used to like the Smurfs too.
I never.
But what pissed me off about all of them shows, and I made a video about this before, wasn't no black people in none of them shits, and I didn't like that.
There was not nary a black person in either.
And it's like, bitch, you want no black people in the past, ain't no black people in the future. What the fuck is going on? You got blue tiny people, but no black people there either. What the fuck is going on?
Why were no black people in Golden Girls? Was
yeah, from time to time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, they wasn't no like
Designer Women. They got this black dude who was in that mannequin movie.
Yeah, he was really good in that show.
Okay,
he kind of carried the show.
But before we move off shows, I do want to mention like all the shows that the guys watch that I kind of like, but I couldn't get into all of them. Like I did used to watch like X-Men, Spider-Man a little bit. I'm gonna tell you something I used to hate is Dragon Ball Z. The crazy thing is I have recently watched it and I actually like it. But the way I used to hate Dragon Ball Z back in the day, my brother, Gurney, Nisha, and you probably know because he probably watch it now. The way he used to watch Dragon Ball Z, and I thought it was the dumbest thing because I'm like, every episode they keep looking for these balls. Like they get the ball and then the ball will get lost and then they gotta go back and find it again. And the concept never made no sense to me. I'm like, why do they keep looking for these balls? And then once they find the ball, why don't they hold on to it? Like they keep getting
hold your balls.
And then
hold your balls. Like
But once I watched it, I'm like, okay, now I get it. Once they get the ball, they have to collect all, I think it was like 7 balls so they could make a wish. Once they made their wish, the balls would scatter across the different parts of the universe. And then if they wanted to make another wish, they would have to go and collect them all again. And it sounds crazy because I see your face. It sounds crazy explaining it, but if you ever watch it, it's
I won't.
not that bad.
I'm gonna let you know that right now. It's on the top of the list of shit I'm not about to watch. Put that up there with put that up there with goddamn Pokemon. I'm not watching none of that bullshit.
I used to
could
love
not.
Pokemon. That was another
I
one.
was not fucking with none of it.
Love Pokemon, love Digimon. What else the guys used to watch? I love Power Rangers. Fucking I don't know. That's probably it. I'm into Yu-Gi-Oh now. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid.
I did like Sailor Moon. I did like Sailor Moon. I couldn't tell you what Sailor Moon was about.
Yeah, I never.
But I liked it because it had girls. I was very simple as a child. If it had girls in it, I wanted to watch it. But if it had bullshit, I ain't want to watch that shit. I want to watch.
I think I was the opposite, which is probably why I didn't like Disney Channel. See, I think my household dynamic was very different because I only had one older sister. It was me.
Yeah.
I had two older brothers, and my sister was a nightmare. And my brothers, I felt like was all I had, and I used to be with them all the time. Like everything they did, I did. They played video games, I was playing video games. They went outside, I went outside. Whatever they did, that was me. So yeah, I think I was more into the guy things because of that. Like the little girly shit, I couldn't. I don't know.
I only like girl shit. Like to this day, friend, I did not. The only time the Power Rangers really got any bump with me was the Power Ranger movie. I didn't give a fuck about a Power Ranger other than that. I didn't like it. I did not like the Power. I didn't like the Power Rangers. I didn't like X-Men. I didn't like.
That's my shit.
I didn't like Sega. I didn't like.
I like Sega.
What other boy shit didn't I like?
Nintendo.
Yeah, I ain't like boy shit as a little girl. I was a girly girl. I liked Barbies.
Tommy was
Barbie was my shit.
I don't know if he was my first crush, but I definitely had a
Now
crush.
I did like the Black Power Ranger.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Not the actual not
but
like
the black
not
dude.
The black dude. Even though that hairline in retrospect was a hate crime. That hairline that they had on my man, he should have been able to contact the NAACP and file a grievance for the way that they did him around that hairline.
The funny thing is that's the trickery of how they like sell TV to us. Because when I tell you, I don't know one girl that I grew up with who watched Power Rangers who liked him. Not one. Like we all like Tommy. Like I don't know one besides you. I don't know another person that's like, yeah, I like the black dude. That's literally the first time I heard that. Tommy was the White Ranger with the long hair, the long ponytail. But you didn't watch Power Rangers like that, so you might not know. But yeah.
I knew the Pink Ranger. I knew who she was. She was the girl that played in Suzy Q.
And then everybody wanted to be the Pink Ranger. Nobody wanted to be the Yellow Ranger.
It's not because people are xenophobic. And she was Asian.
She was Asian. And that's how I used to get my cousin. I'm like, because I already wear pink. So I'm the Pink Ranger. Because I
already wear you know what? Ranger. You was my Nikki. I want you to know that you were my Nikki because Nikki would never let me be Brandy when we played Brandy and Monica. She would never let me be Brandy. And it used to piss me off something vicious because I wanted to be Brandy so bad. She'd be like, no, I got the Brandy doll. And I'm like,
I never had a doll.
I never got to be Brandy. Now I don't want to be Brandy. So I was on the right side of history there.
I was always on Brandy's side. Like, I don't care what nobody says. She had the best lyrics and the song. Yeah, I was a Brandy fan down. Like, I wasn't really a Monica fan. I feel like my sister had like a Monica album, but there wasn't much Monica really being played in my house. But there was a lot of Brandy being played in my house. And then she had Moesha. So like,
yeah. I was a big fan of both. However, because I have good ears, Monica walked Brandy down on the boy's mind. That is a hill that I am strongly willing to die on.
I could kind of meet you there. I could kind of meet you there.
And I feel like Brandy was a hater, and I don't care what nobody say. I was a big Brandy fan in the 90s. I am still a big Brandy fan. Like I will if she come out with an album today, I will listen to that shit 7 times. And for me though, her as a human being now irritates the shit out of me, and I go back and I rewatch and I think about stuff and I'm like, I
don't know.
Maybe they made us hate her. They didn't make they made us like Brandy more in the time. They made us like Brandy more than they made us like Monica. And
which is unusual given time. Because she was the darker girl. She was a darker girl. She had the braids and everything. So that was a bit unusual for that time.
I mean, it wasn't, only because of the fact that although Brandy is darker than Monica, Monica had more sex appeal than Brandy. Yeah. So she was marketed to older people more so in my mind. Brandy was marketed more to like people that was damn near grown-ish. Whereas we grew up with both of them, but her lyrics, not so much the way she looked, but it was the presentation. Like Monica was presented like the sassy round the way girl.
Yeah, she was.
Whereas Brandy was America's sweetheart.
Yeah,
girl
that's
next
true.
door. And granted,
I think she had more cultural influence. I don't know the braid. I just love the braids. I think the braids.
Yeah, she did have more cultural influence.
Like,
that is true. Yes.
Nobody like on TV all of you know what I mean? Wearing Brandy braids, they had that raggedy ass, whatever type pattern.
But Monica had that cut.
Monica did have that cut. When her hair was short, she did have that cut. She eventually grew her hair out, or was wearing weaves, or whatever it was. But Brandy ain't never let them braids go until later on. She had them braids for a long time, and I just like the naturalness. I like the blackness of the braids. I like the blackness of braids.
Monica had braids too.
Did
she? Nisha, Brandy may have been dating grown ass men, but so was Monica. So,
I mean, and then on top of that, I mean, that wasn't her fault. It was really Wanye's fault. That she was dating him. It wasn't really. I mean, you can't really put it on her because she was a child in the situation. I have had to remove. Y'all know how I do. I had to remove my Boyz II Men shit. After finding out that nonsense, because I agree with you. I ain't gonna stay on this too long because we got to get back into what we talking about. I agree with you were saying. Like, look, all we want is an apology. If you could just offer an apology to say, yeah, I fucked this, I
said that the other day.
Yeah, you did.
I said that same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, based on what you were saying the other day, like, just apologize, and then we good. But y'all be doubling down, and y'all ain't do nothing wrong or whatever. Anyway, I ain't gonna stay on that too long.
So, I'm gonna jump on it, and you gonna look me in my face, and you gonna say I'm dead ass wrong, but I'm gonna stand on it. What? The girls knew they was grown men too. I'm not saying that there's any responsibility. I'm not saying they're culpable, but what I am saying is, for future, I wish that there was a little space in the discussion for not going to chase waterfalls and sticking to the rivers and lakes that you're used to.
I get it. I am not going to look at you and say that because I do agree. But for me, I'm always going to stick with, if you have a heavy parental influence, father and mother, more than likely that's not going to be you. I have never in my, because I, was raised.
But she has both, and Ray J is their child.
Listen, I know she got a father. I don't know their life, so I'm not going to assume that he was deeply rooted into her growth. Yeah. I don't know that to be true, especially with these celebrity kids. Because if you, beyond Brandy, if you listen to the things that has occurred with these celebrity kids and these producers and directors and all of that, my question is, where the fuck are the parents at? Where are the parents at? So I really feel like just because you see her parents in pictures, like her dad and her mom in pictures,
Yeah.
I don't assume that means that they were there.
But the mom was the manager the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know what
But I
dad
think
doing.
from what I heard, and don't quote me on this because it's allegedly, mom found out about the relationship and nixed it when she did.
Well, that's a good thing. At least she wasn't like a Leah mother. Cause ain't nobody gonna try to convince me that they ain't know what the hell was going on with her and R. Kelly. And if you didn't, that's the problem. Cause as her mother, why you know where she at and what she doing. But anyway, y'all. So we was talking about TV shows. I want to go back to mention this household shit. Do y'all remember the cookie canister that had everything in it but cookies?
You talking about the blue one?
Yes,
the blue container.
canister.
I buy those cookies now because I refuse to stick. I don't do generational curses. I buy the cookies and I eat the cookies and I throw the can away.
The way my father used to put everything, but you can find some shit. If you need some shit, you need a safety pin, a hairpin, a fucking stapler, some stamps, whatever it is that you need that's just laying around the house, you can find it in that cookie tin.
Mm-hmm.
That cookie tin gonna have everything you need. Well, yeah, I don't.
Them
do
cookies
I don't
is good as shit, though. We don't talk enough about how good them cookies actually are.
Yeah, I hated them. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
It was one that I liked. The rest of them I hated. I hated them.
Them cookies be smacking. You know what?
People
I'm grown. I'm old
in
enough.
industry do affect people crazy. I agree.
We about how old are we?
And
we
these celeb ain't worth a damn.
We be 36 this year.
Mm-hmm.
I got about 4 more years before I can eat ginger snaps in public. And I'm really excited. Those 4 years are gonna go by mighty quick. I cannot wait to be able to eat ginger snaps in public.
Hate ginger snaps. I hate them.
What?
My mother used to love, matter of fact, she probably still does, love ginger snaps. I hate them so much.
How you don't eat ginger snaps, Dee?
I'm gonna tell you why, because I hate ginger. Like I can
but ginger's so good for you.
Ginger is so potent to me. Like I can just taste it in anything. You know what I hate? I hate ginger. I hate cilantro.
I hate cilantro.
And something else. It's like I can do a teensy bit, a smidgen of cilantro, but sometimes cilantro be overwhelming in the way people cook sometimes.
Cilantro tastes like dishwater.
Yes, it does. I thought I was the only one. Let me tell you. Yeah, ginger and cilantro I hate. Oh, Gurney can't stand them tins. Probably
because every time he went to go for a cookie, he got stabbed by a goddamn stick fit. That's why.
The way we used to have like sewing shit in there. Yes, Nisha. I'm let me know what you're talking about, because the way ginger is so nasty. I can't with ginger.
Can't believe it.
Let me tell you,
ginger is so
I
good.
have had occasion to make shrimp fried rice in my household. I have had occasion to make egg rolls. Every single time I find a recipe that calls for ginger, I skip it because I'm not buying no ginger for my household. It's gonna have everything in it but ginger. I can't with ginger. I hate it. I hate the smell of it. Get it away. I can't with
love ginger so bad.
All right, what else I got for y'all? The commercials. You know what? Before we get to the commercials, I do miss the commercials. On you saying that it was so much on TV. The fact that we had so much on TV, it was like a non-stop amount of TV watching. Like you could watch TV. You could watch Saturday morning cartoon.
And it wasn't all reality TV.
It was not. You go outside and play, come back in, and it's still shit on TV. And we had to deal with commercials, but we kind of like the commercials. The commercials was good. The commercials was amazing. Like I ran across the Perfection commercial. The game Perfection Pop goes Perfection.
Oh yeah.
That was one I love. The Christmas commercials I used to love. The polar bear commercial, the Coca-Cola polar bears. I used to love that. It was this one like Campbell soup commercial with this. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was Campbell soup commercial where a snowman.
Where the boy was a snowman and he walked in the house and this little boy. And I always wanted to call CPS on the parents for that commercial.
Because
I always wanted to do that. Because why is he? How long he been out there? That he came back a full blown Unfrostbitten
Hello,
snowman.
Latasha. Man, that commercial I loved. And the commercial with the baby and the grandma and the baby was eating the Cheerios. I think that was a Christmas commercial too.
Oh, and the grandmother ain't had no teeth either.
The grandmother had no teeth.
Yeah.
The baby, yep, that one. Yo, commercials used to be off the chain. Now I don't feel
collect
like
call, collect call from Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy.
we had a baby. It's a boy. Yo, that.
Oh, you know, Didi. I said a beef hot lick. I said a beef hot lick. I said a brat beef kielbasa hot lick sausage kind of word. First of all, I knew I was gonna be big. Oh, you talking about Howard G? You talking about Howard G? D. Kiss my papa, just kiss it.
Just
no,
kiss it.
I got one for you. I got one because I bet you. I feel like I bet you one thing. I'll let you know this because I personally, I was driving on the highway doing 75 when this old blue and white came cruising by. He took my license, registration too. I thought that my driving days was through. Yeah, I did. I absolutely did that. No, but this is what you got, D.
BGE knows what is best. Call
us. That's our request. Get some help. Better rush and do not touch.
Yo, that
was such a good commercial. I was never going to touch the power lines.
Never.
I was never going to touch the power lines. But then when BGE put that commercial out there, like, oh, I got to make sure I don't never do that shit. I was never going to do that. I was never going to do it anyway.
Commercials are not positive. Like,
because they're not, and that's how you know some nefarious shit is going on. Because why don't I know that it's 2 all beef patty, special sauce, butter, cheese, pickles, onion on a seed bun? Why don't I know that anymore? Why am I not finding that out?
I got another one. How did she go? What was the downtown locker room commercial?
Oh, hold on. Damn, you think about Shoe City.
Shoe City.
T-shirts, sweatshirts, footwear and boots. The word rocks the city like Shoe City.
Shoe City, your city, my
city, and Shoe City. That girl had on the I'm gonna get pregnant next year jacket on. The shoes is fresh, the jeans is fresh. You know, something tight.
And let me tell you, I remember for some
reason, Shoe City. That's right. First of all, I gotta do the crispy chicken commercial for because I am in a one-sided beef with Mary J. Blige. I had to do the whole commercial. Do you mind, real quick, Didi? Yeah, even though this is not a nostalgia moment, I got 2 more commercials. This one, and then there's another one I want to hit you with. What's in the chicken snack wrap? Crispy chicken, fresh lettuce, 3 cheeses, fresh dressing wrapped up in a tasty white flour tortilla, crispy chicken wrapped up in a white tortilla.
That's crazy. I forgot about that commercial.
It's in the chicken snack wrap.
I was definitely about to ask Nisha, what's the Mary J. That's crazy. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, that's what it was. My brother, I remember, I don't know how old I was. I was young. I was like elementary school age. I remember one day he just randomly told my brother Gurney, he was like, commercials are advertisements. Like they meant to sell you something. And I was like, no, they not. He was like, yes, they are. I was like, no, they not. He was like, all right, look, watch every commercial that comes on, and if you hear one that is not an advertisement, come and get me. I want to say that was probably like 1996, 97, and I have not contacted him yet to like.
And you never will. You need to tell him he was right. See, that's the problem with women. Tell him he was right. All them years.
The way for days.
30 years ago.
For days, I studied commercials, and I was just like, okay. because I know you're wrong. The way I study commercials, and I was like, I'm gonna find one that ain't an advertisement. I'm listening. I'm like, oh no, they trying to sell me something. Okay, next one. Oh no, they trying to sell me something too. Okay. I'm like, damn, all these commercials trying to sell me some shit. And I never was able to come to him and say, I found one. Because when I tell you I never found one. And I shall never find one because he was dead right. And I'm just gonna chalk it up to me being a very small child and I didn't know no better. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm gonna say. But no, I have never had the pleasure of saying you was wrong. Because he was right.
And you quite frankly never will, but you have the opportunity to call him today or tomorrow and say, hey, I was meaning to tell you that you was right these past 30 years.
I don't know if he remember that, but he should know about the fact that I did not ever come to him with a commercial that he was right. That I realized he was right. So I ain't no need to call him.
Ain't no need to tell him. He don't need to know.
He already know he right. God damn it, what did I do to the screen? But that's funny. Let me see what else I had.
Oh, I got one for you, Didi.
Okay.
You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. They don't even use that commercial no more, do they? They do not. They don't. They don't.
Let me tell you. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the restaurants even playing for commercials? They don't have commercials no more. Is that what it is?
They have them. They just don't be. I don't know. They just be trying to sell the food now, and it's just like we don't come here for the food. I mean, yeah, it's a restaurant.
We definitely came here because of that merch. We definitely came here because that little Chihuahua was telling us that we need to buy a Taco Bell.
That's having our booties blown into smithereens, all for the sake of Tu Quiero Taco Bella.
Right. We definitely here because them 3 little rats said Quiznos subs was $1 off.
I think that's why Quiznos shut down.
Because of the rat.
I think them 3 little rats might have did Quiznos in.
Quiznos was $1 off if you bring in a coupon. I remember.
Yeah, Quiznos. It never quite got there for them.
I finally was able to go to Quiznos when I became an adult. When I was 19, I was working at a dental office, and there was a Quiznos right next door. Their sandwiches was actually pretty good, and they used to have this big ass chocolate chip cookie that they used to put in the warmer for us. Mm-hmm. Lord Jesus,
it's a Quiznos around here. They so rare. That salad, I was about to say the salad at Quiznos really was where it was.
Why was Rodent selling the sandwiches? Like.
Who wanted that? Who wanted that? Meanwhile, y'all had Subway on the other side selling people losing a buku weight.
He out the next couple days. So he home now. Cause I know he laughing at this commercial stuff if he home now. Because the way he literally tried to tell me, like, you're wrong. You're dead wrong. But okay. But yeah, Quiznos subs. What about the candy bar commercials? The Kit Kats. How the Kit Kat bar commercials used to go?
Give me a break.
Break me a break.
Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
No.
Wait, because what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Anything, because when I tell you I never got a Klondike bar when I was a kid,
them shit was so nasty. Oh my gosh, Klondike bars is nasty as a bitch.
I eat them now, and I eat them now because I could not get it when I was a kid, and I actually like them. The crazy thing is, I feel like I did have one when I was a kid, and I didn't like it. I think
I didn't like it as a kid. We stayed with now he upstairs like Papoose.
But tell him join the live so he can hear what we talking about. But what the fuck? All right, I got 2 more. Unless you got some other commercials, I might have something else. But
I don't think I got no more commercials. Not no real. Oh wait, other than our favorite, the shake weight was no. I got one. The Top Bowl commercials.
The top, yeah.
I don't know not one person that bought a Top Bowl tape.
Not. I'm about to say my mother. I will be lying. She didn't. I don't know not one person with that Tybo tape either. Oh,
my shoulder hurt bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I hurt my shoulder doing that.
Do y'all remember that ice cream? That Viennetta ice cream?
Never got it.
The swirls. I don't
I
think none
never
of us ever
got
got
it.
it.
That
But
ice
I
cream
wanted
looks
it
so
so
fancy.
bad. Do you know I tried to buy it a little while ago? They discontinued it in the United States. They only sell it now in like Germany or some shit. They don't
Yeah, that
even
shit
sell
probably
it.
banging. I want it.
I was so mad. Like
Yeah.
I used to tell my mother, like, can we go to the store to get the Vietnam ice cream? She was
I'm
like, no.
crying.
I'm like, girl, why? Because we got food stamps anyway. Why can't
I
we
used
just
to
get a
want
Vietnam
Cookie
ice
Crisp
cream?
so bad as a little girl. Cookie Crisp was nasty as shit. First of
They
all,
was. And we had them. They was nasty.
every kind of cereal they make for children be trifling because the Oreo cereal, while it was so delicious, was so incredibly trifling to be eating first thing in the morning.
I like the okay, so I did like the Oreo better than the Cookie Crisp. I will say that. But I didn't eat the Oreo that much either.
I never ate it as a breakfast meal, but I used to tear it up as a snack.
Yeah, I used to eat it. I don't think I ever ate cereal for a snack. I think
To
I
put it
only
with milk
ate
is crazy. I could never do such a thing. That's how I knew I was lactose as a little girl.
let me see. Let me see. I don't know if I want to go into video games because you say you didn't play video games.
Yeah, I ain't playing no video games. Advertisement was so much better when we was kids. You know what was bomb? And I
Advertising.
don't know if you ever watched. I missed when white groups was at their peak whitest and they were
Mm-hmm.
beefing with each other. Like I missed the good quality white beef.
You know,
I miss I
I never
miss
that beat.
when I say the beef, I don't mean like actual beefs. I mean
Oh,
the
like the competition.
competitions, like
Mm-hmm.
Britney Spears versus Christina Aguilera. Like
Mm-hmm.
this was quality whiting. You
Like
had
Backstreet.
Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC
Mm-hmm.
and 38 degrees or whatever amount of degrees that they
They
was.
was 98 degrees.
Yeah, whatever. Them
Mm-hmm.
back
Yep.
then I couldn't tell you a song from 98 Degrees. I knew they was the fine ones though, and that the other two groups didn't have the looks.
Nah, I would have to disagree. I think Backstreet Boys look good. NSYNC only had two good looking members.
Backstreet Boys
NSYNC
did have some pretty good looking ones.
NSYNC had Justin and JC, and that was it. But yeah, Backstreet Boys
And
they look alright.
Justin was a stretch.
When he got older, he got better looking. When they got to like Gone, when they made Gone, like that era, when he cut his
Mm-hmm.
hair off, he glowed up. He glowed up.
Yeah.
98 Degrees. I used to know one song, but that was it. I never really listened to oh no, I didn't see that. That's crazy. Oh, that's sad. I
Who
like Brian.
crying?
Brian was in Backstreet Boys. He and it's hard to say like the lead singer because they had like three lead singers. They had Brian, Nick, and what was the one like the grungy one? I forgot his name. They kind of had three
The
main
dark
singers.
haired one.
Yeah,
That's the
him
one
with
I
the
liked.
glasses. Yeah, him with the
Yeah.
glasses. Brian was I think he had brown hair. I think the one who wasn't the blonde haired one. I know Nick was the blonde haired one. But yeah, I used to listen to all that. The crazy thing is, Backstreet Boys' Greatest Hits was my first album because my mother refused to buy me any AJ. AJ was the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
With like the grungy, like the hippie look,
Mm-hmm.
or hip hoppy look. But
I
anyway,
liked him.
so that
Yeah.
was my first album because my mother refused to buy me a black album because she felt like it was all explicit. Like if she was to buy me an R&B or a rap album, it was going to be explicit. So
And she was absolutely correct. My
she bought
first
me.
album was Cisco, Unleashed the Dragon.
Yeah, my mother now we had that in the
Mm-hmm.
house, and I did listen to it. So I mean, we had it anyway. She bought me Backstreet Boys. She bought me NSYNC. She bought me Avril Lavigne. And when I tell you to this day, I listen to them because the way those albums went off. She did me a favor. I ain't gonna lie because that's the first time I really got introduced. If it hadn't been for her buying me them CDs, I probably wouldn't have heard that music. Like
Yeah, because I have not. I was about to say I couldn't tell you more than one or two Backstreet Boys songs.
Listen, I used to listen to Backstreet Boys down. To me, Backstreet Boys is better than NSYNC. I used to listen to
That
Avril
I can agree
down.
with.
I listen to Avril Lavigne down. Like that girl, she makes amazing music. I love Avril Lavigne. I love Evanescence. And that's
I like
really
them too.
it. Like I like some songs here and there. I couldn't tell you the group names though. Marquise probably know them better than me. I don't know the group names.
I had Pink's first album.
I like Pink a little bit too. I never had her album. Never had an Usher album, but we had some in the house.
Which Usher?
But I never really liked what was that album? 8701 that Usher had? I never liked it like everybody else did.
I liked 8701. 8701 might be my favorite Usher album.
I think
but you know what? Everybody loved Confessions. Yeah.
Confessions.
Everybody loved Confessions.
Mm-hmm.
It was something I was about to say. I was about to say, like, the music videos back in the day used to be everything, man.
When I tell you I used to be pissed that we could not watch. Now, I could kind of get some of the stuff that y'all watch on different channels, but one thing I could not get is music videos. Music videos did not come on regular TV. The only time I could watch it is when I went to my babysitter house because she had cable. And then when I got to middle school, we was in this little summer program where we had this computer lab, and I forgot the name of the website, but we go on this website and watch them. So I did that, and then when like the early 2000s hit and everybody kind of started buying desktop computers, then I could go online and watch music videos. Let me tell you,
desktop computers.
I used to be on the computer from sun up to sundown to the point that my mother they had to drag me off of the computer because I used to be on there just watching music videos and downloading music on LimeWire. That's literally.
Oh, rest in peace.
Rest in peace to LimeWire. You know what?
Best virus anybody ever had.
I did want to get into some internet stuff from back in the day, but before that, because I'm looking at the time, we must wait one black ass minute. I had a couple.
So it's given that we're going to be doing this for 2 weeks. It's given we're going to do this again because we still got so much stuff.
We got so much.
Because I got a whole shaloo. We ain't getting the hairstyles. We ain't getting the clothes like that. It's so much stuff we can still dig into.
We can talk about this for a while, or we can talk about it once a month or something. Because when I tell you 90s nostalgia or nostalgia period, it's never ending. It's never ending. So the first thing I want to mention, and the crazy thing is, I wanted to mention this like on our like first or second episode, but I kept forgetting. I came across TikTok, and there was this white woman talking about, and I seen a couple of them saying, hey, if you ever go to a hotel and you forget to bring enough clean underwear, you know what you can do? You can run your underwear through the coffee maker. All you got to do is put them in there. You put them in the little spout that you would put the coffee thing in, turn it on, and you just take it out and you let them dry and you're good to go. And I was like, oh my God.
Excuse me?
Are you telling me that white women, instead of, because I'm going to say this, I don't know, this goes back to our second episode, our Black History episode. We was talking about they don't know what they're doing when it comes to cleaning shit. All you had to do, because we was taught back in the day, look, if the washing machine break down, grab you some soap and water, scrub that shit off real good in the tub, let it hang up to dry, you good to go. Why do you think that you should be running your dirty underwear through a Keurig machine that other people after you leave this room will be using? After I heard that, when I tell you I never...
Now where's the drawers going again?
So, you know the part that you put the little pod in?
Right.
The little pod. They put it in there, close it up.
The drawers?
The drawers. They put it in where the little coffee thing goes.
The undergarments.
The undergarments. They close it up.
Where there are shit particles. A foot.
They close it up. They run the machine.
Coochie juice is running rampant inside of the Keurig machine.
They take them out. They hang them up and they wear them. And I shall never in my life use any Keurig machine outside of the one in my house. Not never. Not now that I know that that's the type of shit they be on. Because why is y'all doing that? Why are y'all
I don't think they doing that. I don't think they is the people doing that.
Trolling.
I don't think they are. I don't think
But
they're
I'm not.
doing that. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
stick up for
trusting.
them for once. They're not doing that.
Mm-mm.
I don't think they would do
They
no
could
shit
be
like
trolling.
that.
I don't trust it.
They do
I
a lot of shit,
never.
but they're not doing that.
And when I
I'm
tell
not
you,
doing
I
it.
am an avid coffee drinker. So the way that when I stay at a hotel, as long as they have the coffee and the cream that I like, I be actively using those Keurig machines. Never again. I shall never again
Because now you
be
just gotta
using
feel
that.
like it was some draws in there.
Yeah. So no, that's my one.
Because if
That's
I was
one.
to go to a hotel and if I wanted to experiment if I wanted to if I wanted to do that as an experiment, I would absolutely go to a hotel to try that out. I wouldn't do it with my own Keurig. You gotta
Definitely not
do it
gonna
with
do it
an
with your own.
expensive.
Definitely not gonna do it with your own. But did you have one?
Wait, what happened with the toothbrush?
The college roommate story with the toothbrush. Oh Lord, what happened?
What's
Was
the
they white?
college
Was they white or black? I
college
feel like it's
roommate
about to be
story with
white.
the
I'm gonna see this
I
one.
want to talk about these men salivating at the damn chops about this breakup between Megan Thee
Oh Lord.
Stallion and I want people to like separate themselves from celebrity relationships.
I
Like,
feel.
why are you excited that somebody broke up with somebody? Are you niggas in high school?
I don't know why they would be upset or excited because I'm looking at them crazy because they excited that this I didn't seen another post. I seen a post that had her and Cardi B, and then at the bottom of the screen it was Tavon Diggs. That's his name, right? Ain't that her baby from name? Cardi B, whatever the guy name that she was pregnant by after Offset. It was a picture of
Oh,
him,
Stephon Diggs.
Stephon Diggs, and a picture of whatever his name, Klay Thompson, and it was saying something like WAP down or something like that. I forgot. So I don't know if it's irritating, but I don't know. It's clownish to me. Like, why is anybody upset or happy? Because for
People
you to
are
be
upset because they
happy,
see themselves. I get why women can get upset about it. They get upset because they see themselves. They live vicariously through these celebrity women because they know
that's the
that they're
problem.
never gonna. It absolutely is the problem. But it's even
Um,
weirder.
it is. I would have to agree with that. It's weirder.
It's like it's weird,
Yeah.
to stake so much of your own life on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the white college student accused of intimidating black roommate with bodily fluids? What you mean intimidating?
Like, but yeah. So I
What
would
you
say
mean?
it's definitely harsher on the men's side who's trying to ridicule her because it's sad at the end of the day to see her seemingly upset about the breakup because breakups are very difficult. It's sad, and I wish people would just let it be what it is. At the end of the day, it's like you said, people be so invested in these celebrity relationships, and it's a sickness.
What gets me is it's the rumors that people be going with. Like y'all the rumors that people be going with, like I saw one online where somebody was like, well, she slept with her stepdad. Where the fuck y'all get that from? Like, where would you get that
I
she
never
slept
heard.
with her? I heard like it stemmed initially from because I was looking up the rumor where it came from. Initially, the
Mm-hmm.
first place I hear of it even coming up is in Bigfoot by Nicki Minaj. And it's like, why would you believe such a rumor from somebody who named the song Bigfoot and put out one of the worst diss tracks I've ever heard in my fucking
You
life?
know why?
You know what?
Because
All of the worst diss tracks I've ever heard in my life came from Nicki Minaj.
whoever posted that was a barb. That's why. That's why they spreading that rumor because you know what?
Like, what?
That's just
Where
a
would
whole.
y'all get that piece of information from? Who would have told you? What person would have told y'all that?
And the crazy thing be to me though, that the way some of y'all regular ass people be trifling this shit, doing shit worse than that, and y'all be coming on the internet to say, "Oh well, she slept with her stepfather." If she did, if she didn't, I don't fucking know the truth. At the end
I
of the
don't
day,
know, Frank. It ain't too much worse than sleeping with your stepbrother.
I don't know. It's a lot of bad shit.
I don't think people out here doing that. I don't know. I hope the people.
This.
I hope y'all is the people out here doing shit like that.
Listen, it's some people out here doing fucking worse. So I don't even.
You know what they are, because I be watching them. Am I the asshole videos? So yeah.
I don't even understand why y'all be acting like y'all be out here doing crazy shit. So I'm gonna bring this one up, and I wasn't gonna bring this one up because I'm a little confused by it. People are saying that she's trolling. I don't know. I'm gonna bring it up anyway. Are you aware of the creator, Kaylee G?
You know that I am not.
Okay, so Kaylee G has 3 kids. She's from Memphis. She got famous on Facebook through her daughter Autumn.
Okay.
They do these family skits.
Oh, the pregnant lady who wowed her daughter out on camera and then put it on.
So the way it started is the way they blew up. Autumn does these skits where she pretends to be her mother, and it be on point, but she does a lot of cussing. A lot of cussing, a lot of pretending to be talking to niggas on the phone, a lot of cussing her kids out, but it's Autumn pretending to be mom, and mom is like behind the camera, like cackling, right? So that's how they got famous. Now, fast forward to this situation. What happened was, and like I said, she could be trolling, I don't know, but this is the story. Autumn snuck out of the house to go to a party. She is now 12 years old. They have been Facebook, YouTube, whatever, famous for a long time, for many years. I would say at least 3-4 years they've been famous. So she sneaks out. She's 12 years old. She go in her mother's room. She's still closing her closet. She's still like her 40-inch bust down or something like that. Put that shit on. She goes to the club. There was a.
Is this the one where the mom called CPS?
Yes. There was a very
this is 2 different. I was 2 different stories I was talking about. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is the CPS one. So there's a small snippet of her like dancing in the club, twerking. It's a mess. How she got in the club, I don't know. It's clearly a
that was my question.
City. I don't fucking know. So when the mom, I don't know if she woke up. I don't know. She found out the girl gone. She talked to the youngest daughter. She said, yeah, Autumn left. She said, this is where she's going to blah, blah. She said, okay, well, I'm just going to call the cops. I'm going to call CPS. I'm going to report her missing. She can't come back to my house because this is not the first time she's done something like this. So the narrative is simply this. Why are you surprised that she's behaving the way that she behaves when you introduce her to this behavior? She be all on in the skits be crazy. This you just gotta look. I couldn't even explain it.
People don't spend enough time being embarrassed.
You would have to just search Kaylee G and look at their fucking skits. The way her daughter be talking, it's like, girl, why are you?
I seen the clip of her talking on the phone with the police, and that's enough for me. Cause girl, what? Why?
Yeah, so apparently, the most recent one I seen, she did let the little girl back in the house, and the whole issue is simply this. She's currently pregnant by some dude who she's claiming is not only down low, but he likes children. So apparently this grown-ass man has been texting her daughter and some other little girl in moments where she wasn't around, and she had already told her daughter, like, hey, he like children. He's a pedophile. Stay away from him. And apparently the little girl has not. Like, she be texting the man, asking him for, like, money to get her hair done, texting to ask for money for her friend. He be texting the friend on the side. It's just a whole thing. So, you know, I saw a video recently. She was cussing her daughter out saying, look, like, you already know that I told you that he wasn't right, that he liked children. And why are you
but you're pregnant by him.
She's pregnant by him, absolutely.
Did she wait, pause, because I gotta ask a series of questions. Can we start at the top level? Was she pregnant before or after she found out that he was a piddler diddler?
What I'll say is, it seems to be that she got a whiff of at least the down low part of whatever before she found out she was pregnant.
Right.
She keeps saying
the down low part is not even of any concern to me.
She's keeping the baby, mind you, even after the fact.
Right.
When she
Which is not a good fiscal idea, but
when she found out about the PDF behavior, I'm not sure. I don't know if it was definitely after she was pregnant. After she found out she was pregnant is what I'm not sure about. I don't know if she found out before or after she knew about his weird behavior with children.
And she is too far along to go see a man about a hose.
No, she is not. She is not. And people have been, all up on her live because she stay on live. People have been all on her page, all on her live, like, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Because you still keep saying that you keeping, and you're not changing your mind. What's happening? Now, mind you, she didn't already called the cops. She didn't got records from her daughter's iPad. She called the other little girl's mother. The other little girl's mother made her give up her cell phone. So the cops went through her daughter's cell phone records, and they've seen.
I'm not going to hold you as the home girl, like the little home girls.
Nisha, she was probably asleep because she stayed asleep. She stayed in the bed asleep when her kids, whatever they be doing.
As the friend's mother, I got to whoop your ass. I got to whoop your ass. As a friend's mother, I gotta whoop you. Like, I gotta whoop you because how's my child in this scenario?
The funny thing is, she was on the phone with the other little girl mother while she cussing her daughter out. Because she cussing her daughter out, telling her, like, why are you still texting him? Like, did you text him about your birthday? And she was like, yeah. She was like, so you did? You text him asking for money for your birthday? And she was like, yeah. And she was like, why the fuck would you do that? Because I already told you several times this man like kids. Why are you still contacting him?
Why are you still contacting him?
No, she stopped. She don't communicate with him at all. Since she found out that he's weird with kids, the pregnant woman, she doesn't communicate with him at all. And she's saying that she's been telling her daughter, hey, don't talk to him. He's weird, but he be doing little slick shit. Like, he'll call her iPad late at night and stuff like that when the mother's not around or the mother's not looking, and blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, with the little girl sneaking out, if she's not in her presence, then she's talking to him when she's not around her mother. And she's also introducing this other little girl to him, and they're communicating on their own without anybody else being involved. So she's on the phone with the little girl mother, like, yeah, she don't even know him at all. Like, I don't have no ties to him. The only communication they have is through your daughter. Like, your daughter communicated with him. Mm-hmm. And her daughter Autumn was like, yeah, I had just contacted him because my friend needed some money, or my friend wanted some money. So she contacted him and asked for money for her friend. Mm-hmm. And through that process, he got her friend's number and then was communicating with her friend on his own. So apparently, charges have been filed and police were called and phones were confiscated and all of that. But it's just a big mess because it's been on social media for like the last 2 weeks. And I'm like, girl.
And now that you've given me that extra context,
mm-hmm.
I still got to whoop her ass. Nothing has changed about that. Ass would still have to be completely whooped, completely and utterly whooped. Even
because when I tell you, they be doing the most ghetto of ghetto shit. Like, she takes her daughter with her to go fight women. She takes her daughter with her to go vandalize people's vehicles. Her daughter be very much all of her kids. She got 3 kids. She got a son that's older than Autumn. Autumn's 12. I don't know how old the son is. It'd be bad to the point that, like, even the internet, the internet be all online calling the poor little boy gay. She has a small daughter who's like 7. So all these kids be all wrapped up in her business and her life. They know who she be dating and who the nigga that she called whenever she, you know what I'm saying? Like, they all up in her business. So the fact that you're surprised that your daughter is going into your closet and taking your clothes and your bust down and going to the club, you can't be surprised. You raised her to be this. This is what you raised her to be. You raised her to be a little you. And now that she's actually trying to live as you or portray you being 12 years old, you can't take it. And now she too much. And now she got to get out your house and blah, 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 blah. And you didn't call CPS. But girl, you created this demon. Like, you did that. Like, when I tell you so many, I didn't went down a rabbit hole of all the videos of her just cussing all over social media, and I seen a video of her busting out some girl windows. Her daughter was right there with her. She takes her down the street to go fight. It just be a mess. It's a mess.
If she were white and could rap, she could be Bad Baby. She'd be black
She
again.
could. She could be Bad Baby. She absolutely could. Yes, Nisha, all of that. But yeah, all of that be going on. So yeah, she all over social media. Just she don't have much to say. She just saying like, y'all blaming me and it's not my fault, and this is not the first
It's
time y'all
absolutely
do
your fault,
stuff like
sister.
this. And she do stuff like this all the time. That's why I call CPS, and that's why she can't come back to my house, and blah 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 blah. And of course I done read the text messages too, because she posted text messages between this guy. His name is John, by the way. Between him and her daughter, and him and the other little girl.
John,
His name is John.
like a person who
Um,
buys coochie.
So I done read the text. The text messages was crazy, just saying stuff like, "Hit me up if you need something." Texting her every day, talking about how you doing, what you doing, do you need money? Where's Autumn at? Like, I worry for Autumn. I'm scared for her. I think her mother gonna do something to her. Can you call me when Autumn get in the house? Tell Autumn to call me. Just some shit that a grown ass man shouldn't be sending to a little girl. Just a bunch of shit. Yes, ciao. Is a mess. It's what it is. It's a big ass mess. So if y'all have occasion to go, check it out. Her name is Kaylee G. You'll find her on TikTok. You'll find her on Facebook. It just, child, it's a mess.
That stressed me out in a way that I didn't need to be stressed.
That's a mess. What time is it? Oh shit.
It is 11 something, and we got to wrap this up.
11:02. Let's see. Do I got some closing remarks? No, what I will say is I'm just so excited that I finally got this TikTok to work in a way that y'all, I mean, we can hear a little echo, but it's okay because we can deal with a little echo. I'm just happy that we finally were able to have a show after it's been at least a month since I've been on since the last time we've been on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that we was able to get it done. We were on Instagram, YouTube Live, and our TikTok this time.
Yup, finally.
Excited about it. It was slow going. I had just realized that I live in a bad service area, y'all. I will no longer be in this service area though in another month, so I'm excited about that. Good night, Nisha. Good to see you. We'll see you next week, girl. Yeah, so I will no longer be in this service area in another month, so I'll probably be able to find a better way to connect TikTok. But listen, this is working. So hopefully I remember what I did to get this working.
We should have wrote it down.
I think I remember. I think I remember. Let me see. What I got to do, let me just make sure. Did I mute this? Okay, so what I got to do is just don't mute anything. I can't mute anything. Just turn the volume down on my phone on TikTok, and then we'll be good to go. Because, like I said, we can deal with a little echo as long as y'all can hear us, and y'all have been able to hear us well. I am happy about that. But yes, that's my closing remarks. Thank you to everybody who joined us today. We had a lot of fun. For everybody who's just joining, we talked about some 90s nostalgia today, y'all. And it's a never-ending topic. So we will revisit this because we had so much more to talk about. But that's my closing remarks.
All right, y'all. I wanted to really quickly just do a little plug. I actually have kind of launched. I started the softest of the launch for my business. It is called Bridges and Bloom Baltimore. And I'm starting off in the event phase. So I have a pop-up coming up May 23rd for teens. It's a teen open mic. Location, TBA. And it will be on the flyer when I post it sooner than later. But if you know any teens, if you know any young people who perform or anything like that between the ages of 14 and 18, 18 being the max, between the ages of 14 and 18, if you know anybody who is a performer, let them know that I will be doing my first teen open mic, and it's going to be a great time. It is free. It is a free event with a $5 donation if you got it. I will be selling snacks and such, so it's going to be a really good time. And my closing remarks about today's show. Today's show was so much fun. It felt light. It felt airy. It felt like we was back.
Yes, the way my cheeks is hurting.
I had a real good show this time. We ain't had no whole bunch of sad stuff.
Yeah.
So it must have been a good week for both of us. I'm really happy about that. I look forward to the brothers show. Thank you. Thank you, Nisha. I thought you was gone, but you still with us. Thank you, Nisha. But yeah, so just remember that social media is not a real place. Go outside, touch some grass,
please.
smell some fresh air. If you find yourself arguing in comments about celebrities, just go ahead and log out for me.
Please, y'all. Please stay out of the celebrity business. They don't know y'all. I promise y'all they don't.
We talk about their business every week. We talk about a little bit of their business every week, but still.
It's okay to talk about some business, but to be invested to the point that you were either happy or sad about whatever they have going on, they don't know you. I promise you.
They don't know your ass.
So
where can they find us, D?
Okay, so y'all can find our Two Homegirls Chatting page on TikTok. It's Two Homegirls Chatting. On YouTube, it's also Two Homegirls Chatting. On Instagram, it's Two Homegirls 26. And you can find me on TikTok and Instagram, y'all know _DD.
And y'all can find me on IG at Hey Miss Wade. I should be able to change my TikTok back to Hey Miss Wade as well. So hopefully I'll be able to do that by the end of the week. In any event, look for me on that same name.
And the last thing, you go ahead.
That was it for me.
So the last thing I do want to mention is that next week, y'all. So we were supposed to be doing our intergenerational bridging the intergenerational gap today. My little brother was supposed to join us with his best friend. Some things happened. We're hoping to do that next week, though. So next week, join us for bridging the intergenerational gap. It's going to be us, who are millennials, versus my brother and his best friend, who are Gen Z, Zoomers, whatever they call. So join us next week for that, y'all. That's what we're going to be talking about. But thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
It's been a good time.
We definitely had a good time, y'all. Y'all have a good night, and we will see y'all next week. Yes, Shane.
Next week.
Nisha. He was supposed to be on here with us today. Didn't work out. So come back next week. He's gonna be we're gonna do a collaboration episode with his podcast and our podcast. So yes, come see us next week. But thank y'all. We will see y'all next week, Monday at 9 p.m. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? Okay, Didi ended the live. I have so much stress. Watch out, Papa. Move.